Hello, welcome. I hope my microphone's working. Hey, Rocket. Okay, good, thank you. We're going to play on Calm Lands. And I think all my mods are activated because I got on here. No, they aren't either. Oh, I downloaded this one afterwards. I don't even know why. I probably won't use it. But I think everything else is activated. Yeah. No. Oh, yeah, I got this thing. A stoplight. Traffic signal. I'm not sure how it works. It said something about you could use a mouse to activate it, so I don't really know. All right, here we go. Now, on Wednesday night when I was streaming, I got in just about an hour, and PlayStation disconnected me from the network, and every time they come out with an update, they disconnect me from the server, and I can't get back on. Now, normally we sleep for a day, but we're not going to. I was hoping they had that glitch fixed. It wasn't too bad today, though. Not as bad as it normally is. All right, we're going to continue with what we were doing. I got to get back to what were we doing? Okay, I was going to get this thing. I think I need a weight. I think I need to buy a weight for the front of this tractor. Let's see, I want the 1,000-pound. We'll make it purple because I'll probably end up getting rid of that tractor and getting a different one later on. So that's okay. It can be purple for now. All right. So let's get the weight first. Well, I thought I would pick it up from that side. I guess not. Now we're just going to cut straight across the grass. Now, we have to reestablish a few things that we did last time. Oh no, I see them now. They're here. We bought, if you can see over here, we have a grain mill and an oil mill right here on our own farm. And they hold more grain than the base game grain mill and oil mill, or at least the one that's comes on the map on Riverbend Springs. and those were only $36,000 a piece. And we're going to get a bakery. We're going to get a bakery and put that bakery right here beside the chicken coop. We can't do that yet because we have to buy this land over here first. So we're going to have to sell some of our crop here, our canola. Now we'll go get ourselves some fertilizer. Now I'm going to have to fix this up here. I do have to try to fix this up here, but I'll try. Maybe I can do that over the weekend. I'm going to have to sell this thing, that black silo right there. I'm going to have to sell it. Actually, that big bump right there. I'm not very good with the landscaping tools. Now we'll just hire a helper. Dee Dee, hi. How's your day been? Oh, okay, awesome. Did you finish your Dr. Seuss? Oh, okay. I did a little bit more work on my page today. I'll finish it this weekend, probably tomorrow, and I'll post it. I know, because I've seen your videos, and Sherry sent me she emailed me her page, and I was looking at that, and yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on that page. And I don't know if I could make it look good, quite frankly. There's so much going on. Well, yours looks good. I've seen your videos. Now, is Sherry going to send you some of those clips that she was talking about? Oh, okay. I didn't know what decision you guys had come to. If she wants to send me some, I'm going to let her. Whoa. Okay, now let's see here. Well, I don't know exactly what she's talking about, but I'm all about being blessed. So if I can be blessed, I will accept it. Whoops. I want to disconnect my trailer. I want to leave it sit there. There we go. Okay, now we need to plow. Where's my plow? There it is. I forget where I put things. Now let's see here. I really think I need this tractor for a minute. So let's just drop that right there for the moment. I need to see how much grain is in this. I didn't look at it when I just was over here, so I just need to attach to it. We need to see how much grain we have. What do we got? We got 23,000 liters. So that's not even a quarter of what our grain mill or our oil mill will hold. So let's see here. Maybe let's sell this right here so we can buy the other piece of property. We can sell this. Let's look at the best place to sell. Should be on our own farm. Sell everything. 17, 16. Yeah, we could go to the grain mill and get a little bit more. We can, okay, That's on our own farm too. We actually have 2 sell points. No, we don't either. Now see, why is it saying that's very interesting. It has a grain mill up there. Huh. We can't really sell there though, because we own it. So that's interesting. I don't even know why that's up there. And I don't want to put this in there because I want to use this field. I want to put what's in this field. Let's double check, make sure that was canola that I planted. It's been a while. Yeah, canola. I thought it was, but I wanted to make sure. This is my sell everything. To buy everything for a free silo. No, I don't know. I don't think I have that. But we're going to sell it right here. We didn't get a lot, did we? 76,000? Now, how much was this, how much was this field right here? Because we need this one. 173. Well, that'll leave us over 100 grand. How much was the bakery? Let's look and see. I think the bakery was what, 36? The bakery, I think we did find a bakery for 36. I thought we found a bakery in here for 36. There it is. Yeah, it's right there. But we've got to buy. Let's just take another look at this. Yeah. We've got to buy. No, because I don't want to put that there. I want it. I think it would look nice right here. Wait a minute. Okay, we're not actually going to be doing anything at the bakery. We're going to be just, everything's going to be sent over there automatic. But this will still work like this. But I want to put it over here, but we're going to have to buy. I am right here. This is next to the chickens. Whoops. Whoops, see? Right next to the chickens. But I got to buy this other piece of land first. All right, so that's... Whoops, I hit the wrong button. All right, let's see here. We want to... Let's buy this. I can take out a loan if it comes down to it. I don't want to do that, but if I have to, we will. Just to keep us floating until we can kind of... So let's buy this Yeah, let's buy this right here so we can put down our bakery. 173. Buy it. Okay. Now we can buy the bakery. Now we'll do this again. I think that's good enough. I'm trying to get it to kind of line up with the chicken coop, but it doesn't really want to. It's hard to get things to actually. It doesn't want to line up with that road very well. That's not too bad. So we'll push it back just a little bit so it's kind of even with where the chicken coop's at. Something like that. There we go. Good enough. Now we have a bakery. Now, what we have to do is we've got to go in here and let's see. The bakery, the bread, we're going to set up for selling. We're going to be selling bread. The grain mill, we don't have any of this yet, but we want to set all this up for distributing. I'm going to change, just make sure everything says distributing. Eugene, how's it going? All right, good. I'm glad you're doing good. Okay, so I got that stuff. Wait a minute. There was one more. Where's the oil mill? We need to set up the oil mill. Also, we need to set up the oil mill for selling. We're going to just put all this on selling. Even though we don't have all that stuff, I'm going to go ahead and set it up for selling for now. This we can just park this trailer right here. It's good enough. Richard, how's it going? I'm doing good. How are you? Whoa. Almost tipped over. All right, good. Okay, I had to have my heat on this morning, and I got to have my air conditioner on at midnight. The humidity is just horrible today. And the only way to get rid of the humidity is turn the air conditioner on. Now look here. Look what I just found. I just bought a weight, and here's a weight hid over here in the grass. And I did not put that there. So we know we have a weight if we need another one, but that just tells me I can buy another tractor, and I have a weight for it already. As a matter of fact, let's do this. Let's put that one there and just go pick up this green one. Somehow I suspect it's a good thing the weight doesn't matter. You don't have to do maintenance on the weight. It's all the same. And we could just leave it parked right there because that's where we're going to be using it. Let's see, I think we want to use this tractor for our planter. So we'll just let this guy finish plowing. It won't take him too much longer. Now I'm thinking maybe we should plant this field in wheat. I don't know how in that field over there. We got a bunch of stuff over on that one side that is not harvested. I don't know why. Let's go see if we can get it, and we'll just I want to get over there without, well, I'm just going to go through the back end, I guess. I'm surprised it even really let me harvest that stuff that was up here. Oh, I see what happened. That's where I messed up a little bit when I was originally creating that field. Okay, let's just go sell this. Actually, let's do this. This will be more fun. Let's actually just put it right. What happened? Why did it dump that right there in the middle of nowhere? That's not cool. I don't know why that started dumping that right there in the middle of the lot. That didn't make sense. I think we want to do wheat in this field because we're going to want to do some more bales. We're going to need straw for cows. I think we need straw for cows. Can we figure out what we need for cows? It must be under this cows. We need grass and hay. Grass and hay. So we can get both off of a grass field. They don't need straw. So all we need is grass and then the TMR. Hay, silage. Well, we don't have silage, but that comes from grass also. But that's for making I guess making the total mixed rations. Now they used to need straw, but on here I'm looking at that. It does not say anything about straw. If I'm reading on the bottom down there, it tells me what they need. It says the dairy cows. It says cows like grass, hay, and TMR, and additionally they require water. So we just need a grass field. We don't have hay. We do have grass. We do not have hay. So we do need to think about a hay field, but we're going to make a much smaller field because we really wasted our time on that first field, the big field, because we had to sell so many bales they wouldn't let us keep them. So we can do a much smaller field, and we'll do it somewhere over by the bakery. We can go let's just let that guy run. Let's look over here for a minute. I want to kind of get an idea where we might put in just a small field just to do a grass field. We already have our mowing equipment. So we could probably put in like a grass field, like just right in this area somewhere. Let's see, I want to change to a different, let's go here so we can see better. There we go. Yeah, let's put a grass field. Oh, I don't know. I'm not used to doing small fields on here. I'm used to doing big fields on this map. But we don't need a big field for... I don't know where I want to put this. Let's just put it down here. We'll just put it right here in this area, and I'll come out over here somewhere, and we'll just put in a small field over here. We're not going to need a big field. I just know we're not going to be a big field. All right, Rocket, good to see you. Thanks for coming and hanging out for a bit. You have a great weekend. All right, so We'll do that. We'll put it over there somewhere. But we won't do that just yet. We're going to get this field done, then we're going to sleep for a day so we can start the bigger field, and then we'll try to figure out where we're going to actually put a grass field. And of course, silage is also made from grass. Oh, you know what? Factories. Let's go back to factories for a second. All right, you're in Australia also. Okay. We do occasionally have some other people from Australia in here too. Okay, factories. I'm just trying to think of what it would be under. I don't think it's factories. Well, maybe. If I want to make silage, we could use a... What about a hay... I know there's hay dryers. Maybe silos. Maybe they're under silos. Where we can, there should be like a hay silo, like a hay dryer. I think I downloaded something like that. Hayloft. Storage space for hay, but that's not a dryer. No, oh, that's for manure. Here's yeah, see, that would convert into silage. Just take a look at this first. What is this? Oh, that's pretty big, ain't it? Maybe we could use a smaller one, but that was cheap. But I thought I had like a... I thought I had like a hayloft, hay storage and ventilation. This space for hay and straw. This building accepts bulk materials. It doesn't say it dries it. It receives hay. It doesn't convert grass into hay. And I think there is one that does that. If not, then I will have to be looking for a mod that does that. I know they are some. Yeah, like for wood. I thought there was one for hay that looks like that, or for grass that it dries the grass and turns it into hay. I may have to look for one. All right, I'll have to look for a mod. But we're not ready for that anyway. But if we get a silo, a dryer, then it will make hay for us, and all we got to do is just harvest mow the grass, pick it up, and go put it in the thing. Yeah, they make them. I've had them. I had them in FS19, so they do make them. I'll just have to look for it. I thought I had one, but I apparently don't. Whoops. Okay, now so we'll put wheat in this smaller field. The last video that I uploaded was like an hour-long video that the sharpening and swatching the neon pencils. Oh, that thing took forever to upload and process. And it's only an hour-long video. No, your video will be out as soon as it'll be out as soon as it finishes uploading. It got a process, but that doesn't take that long. By the time this live stream's over, by the time I'm done here, your video should be posted. If it's 95% uploaded already. The processing doesn't take as long as the uploading. Normally. Oh no, I've got the wrong tractor. I thought this tractor was more powerful. Fire the helper. Fire the helper. We got to get our other tractor. I'm going to have to buy a tractor. I got to buy a Vultra. What I want to do is I want to drop this off right over here. Well, detach. I don't want to. What is it? What is it detaching? Oh, it detached the weight. Oh, that's not what it was supposed to do. It keeps changing. There we go. Detach it. There we go. Thank you. Hire the helper. Continue. Whoops. He didn't continue. No, back on up. Now what's he's going to refuse to connect the dots. No, this time it worked. Okay. Yeah, a liquid lunch, apparently. I can't hardly get my air conditioner to stay on. Had to turn my thermostat down just a little bit so the air conditioner would kick back on. It's not hot like outside or anything, of course, not at going on 1 o'clock in the morning, but it is so humid. I'm sitting here sweating. It's ridiculous. Right now it is 50 degrees outside. But it's been raining all day. And when it rains, the humidity gets bad. Well, thankfully, the humidity here is not like Hawaii or Florida. I'm tired of rain. I think it's supposed to clear up. It's supposed to start clearing up tomorrow. I sure hope so, because I need to walk to the store. But the only way I can get rid of the humidity inside my apartment is to run my air conditioner. And then the air conditioner makes me cold because it's only 50 degrees outside. I could run the fan on my big wall unit, but it doesn't help with the humidity. Only an air conditioner will take the moisture out of the air. Monty! Oh, I have windows open. I do think one of them they're going to maybe work on though, because it was the one in the back room. They just came and did an inspection last Wednesday, and that window in the back room did not work very good. They didn't even look at the one in the front room. I don't know if it works at all. But that would not help with the humidity. How you doing, Monty? Man, it took them 3 weeks to finally do my inspection, and they didn't really do anything. Monty, have you seen the most recent upgrades to the farm? Yeah, it was every time PlayStation puts out an update for this game, it disconnects me from the server and won't let me back on. Every time it's done an update, it's kicked me off the server. Now, why did that guy stop instead of just going on down? Oh, it has. It's not about that. It ain't no setting on my PlayStation. It's PlayStation. PlayStation kicks me off the server. It has nothing to do with my system here. My system here is still running, working fine. Because my system does not do automatic updates. I actually have that turned off. I tell it to update, but When they're updating the PlayStation servers, that's the problem. Now, I think it has more to do with the time of day that I'm actually live streaming. When PlayStation releases the updates to put them on their servers, right. I mean, there's only so much we can do as an end user. We can change the settings on our system, but that has absolutely nothing to do with what PlayStation does with their own servers. Now, there have been a few times when I've lost my connection, like my Wi-Fi went out or my electricity has gone out because it's been storming. But generally speaking, when I get kicked off, it's because PlayStation is doing an update. Well, now that's one thing I might could do. I don't know how that's going to get me on a PlayStation server, though. It's like I cannot control PlayStation, what they do. I have no control over that. And I don't think it's just me that gets disconnected. I think it's the server I happen to be on. I just don't know whether I'm doing it through a Wi-Fi or whether I'm hooked up hardline. I don't know what that has to do with PlayStation Network. It doesn't change anything as far as the PlayStation Network is concerned. It is on PlayStation's end. It's their servers. They're updating their servers. And I don't think we can be on the server while they're updating the server. So they disconnect us. They kick us off. No, it's PlayStation. It's PlayStation's updates. I mean, I know what's happening. There isn't anything I can do about it. And it happens every single time. Well, I think YouTube has disconnected me a few times also because I have lost my connection and it's not been like my Wi-Fi. It's not been like from a power outage, and it's not been PlayStation. I've just been disconnected. So there's a loss of communication between PlayStation and YouTube, which is nothing we can do anything about that either. But every time PlayStation updates the game, it disconnects me. And there isn't anything I can do about that other than not be streaming at the time. It just so happens I stream at midnight, and it's in that time frame when PlayStation is going to does their updates. That's all I can say about it. So if I knew ahead of time that they were going to update, then I would just not bother to live stream if I knew it was just going to interrupt me. The only reason I actually left that video, because normally what happens, right, you have no idea when it's going to happen. All right, go ask them, Monty, and let us know what they tell you. Okay, yeah, that'll be good. It'll say quit streaming at midnight. But what I was going to say was normally when I get disconnected like that, it's actually very early on in my live stream, and I just delete it. I don't leave that live stream posted. As soon as I get cut off like that, it's a very short stream, so I just delete it, and I don't save the game, so I can just start over again. But on the last one, because I did almost an hour, I wasn't thinking when I realized that it had disconnected me, and I saved the game because I had put down that oil mill and the grain mill, so I saved the game. So there was no deleting it and going back, so I just left it. Plus Dee Dee had posted a message on there. All right, he finally found a place to work. Now, one thing I think I'm going to end up doing too, guys, I haven't done it yet, but I think I'm going to, is I'm going to use that local municipality sign. I had a good day, Monty. Thank you. Well, it shouldn't take this guy too much longer to finish this. And then we'll get the harvester. Well, we'll sleep for a day so that we're ready to harvest that other field. I think it'll be ready after we sleep one. No, I got to sleep more than one. No, wait. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to sleep 2 days for this field to be ready. Well, we'll see. Either way, we'll do what we have to. Is that the one you're uploading now? That's the campfire coloring, right? I would say so. Now, that's a continuation of your coloring on your Dr. Seuss? Or were you coloring on something else? Okay, Monty. Okay, Dee Dee, I thought that's what you had mentioned earlier. Well, I don't know if you mentioned it, but I think when you told me you were uploading a video, I just assumed that it was the Dr. Seuss that you had been coloring on because I know you were posting on that. Now, why did this guy skip that spot right there? Okay. I thought about doing that one time, but I just don't want to spend half my day editing a video, to be honest. That's why I do live streams. Well, I take that back. I do live streams so I have a chat room. That's the whole point. That's why I started doing the coloring, so I could have a chat room. But I don't want to do video editing. But I actually did think about doing what you're talking about, of just inserting the text on the screen for the color, each color I use, each pencil. I do good to make a custom thumbnail for something that's like that I do, that's not like a video that I make that's not a live stream, because you guys know I don't make that many regular videos. Occasionally I'll make one, and I do like making a thumbnail for those, but now I will tell you, I was really surprised to find out, or to get the impression that maybe the Color pencils that I use a lot are oil based when I thought they were wax based. Now, as soon as we get this field finished, guys, we'll sleep so we can do our other field. We'll get the harvester started, and then we're going to go put in a grass field. We're going to go put in a new field while the harvester is working. We'll have to keep an eye on it and keep going back and forth so we can empty the harvester when it gets full. I think we'll have a full tank on the harvester before I can finish plowing up a new field, but we'll see how that goes. We're not going to make a big field, just a field big enough to put grass in. Because everything we need for the cows, other than the TMR, will come from grass. Because they need grass and they need hay, so we can make it. We just use grass, and if I have to, we'll buy a tedder. I do not have a tedder. I have a windrower right now. A tedder. If we use a tedder, the tedder will convert grass to hay. But we can also, I'm going to look for a mod that has a silo for it dries the grass and turns it into hay. So that way I don't have to use the tedder. It will save one step because we have to use our windrower. And we have plenty of bales of grass. This guy's struggling a little bit right here, going up this hill. It's not that big of a hill either. I need to buy a new tractor. Now I think there was another place around here on the edge that it did not get, so I just want to go look. Yeah, right up here. That fence is really hard to see. Oh. I think that got it all. Yeah, when I was creating that field, I got the edge of that field too close to the fence because I didn't even see the fence. Okay, I think we got it all, so we're good. What is that right there? There's a big old pothole right here. Oh no, don't tear up. There's a fence over there. Whew, I almost hit that fence. Now we'll grab our plow with this one. Mason, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you. Okay, now what we want to do is we want to sleep for a day. But let's go ahead and save it since we got that little project finished. Let's go down here, let's save it. I might be able to do something like that. Let's see. Okay, we want to sleep at this point. Okay, we're going to have to sleep for one more day. We got to sleep one more day, guys. I was hoping I wouldn't have to do that, but we do. All right, now let's get, oh, look at the property income, $49,000. Wow. How did we make that much money? Let's see if we can figure out how we made that much money. Finances. I just don't know how we made that much money. There's 15,200, but 119. See, I don't see any big numbers over here in the June column. That's weird. So where'd that big number come from? Interesting. I don't know. We just made a bunch of money, though, from something. Weird. Whoops. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I don't know where that money came from. We slept again. See, another $49,600. All we got to do is sleep and we make $50,000. I don't know how. Now let's look again. Does it show us where our money is coming from? Oh, look, June. Look right here, property income. We're making $49,000 a month income. No, I do not have okay, now let me get, oh, now it's going to rain. Look at that. Can you believe it? Sleep all that time just to get ready to harvest, and then it rains. And it might not let us, might not even let us harvest. Let's see, what time does the rain quit? Oh, it's only going to rain till about 10 o'clock. So let's go down here. And let's turn, we'll speed the clock up just for a minute. We want to get the rain to stop. Uh, whoops. There we go. Wow, that thing rolled way out there. All right, let's get this guy started. I don't have any generators. All right, now we can grab this guy. Now, let's see here. Okay, let's see. We don't need a like real big field for grass, but now maybe we can get this plowed up before the harvester is full. I think we can, because I just made a small field. I don't think we need a lot of grass. If we need to make another field or make this field bigger, we can. Now this field of canola that we're harvesting now, we will put in the oil mill, and we'll start making even more money every month. That's right. Money, money, money. We are a profitable farm at this point. And now we're just going to keep getting richer. Oh, Dee Dee, I don't know. I want to show you something right quick. I don't know if you saw this or not. Let me see. Let's go up. I'm going to go all the way up to the top just to get up to the top. I wish there was a quicker way to get up there. Farmhouses. Look here. Have you seen that mod, Dee Dee? In fact, how much is that? Oh, 20 grand. Oh, we can get that, quite frankly. But we don't need it. I have my little gym bag by the silos, but I really like this. I thought you might have because simply. Yeah, I thought you might have since it was. It's probably been out for a day or so. I just saw it today. Now they did have a white one in what was I think maybe I can't remember. Maybe FS22. I don't know. I did not try to buy it or anything like that. Probably not. But it didn't have the canopy out front, the one I used to have on this map, Calmlands. It just had the tent part, but the tent was open. It looked real cool. But I do like that, so I may end up putting that on this map. Oh, does it? Awesome. So maybe I could have a purple tent. Ooh. Now, I suspect we're going to be having a harvester ready to be emptied here in a minute, but even if we do, we're just going to finish this little bit of this field right here. Don't have that much left to go. Well, I really wish they had not changed this map. I don't know why the developer changed the map, the modder changed this map, but I wish they hadn't. Now, that will be our new little grass field right there. Yeah, I think he's sitting up there waiting for us. And that's fine. We'll be using that here again in a few minutes. Well, not in a few minutes, but shortly. But in the meantime, now wait. Let's see. I need to take that planter, so let's get the other tractor. We'll use the other tractor. Because we're going to plant grass over in our grass field. So let's get this tractor for now. We'll hook it up to our trailer. I gotta buy another tractor. But in a few months, I'll be able to. Well, that's what I was thinking. At $50,000 a month, we can just sleep, and then we can wake up and buy ourselves a new tractor. But we're fixing to increase that also. Because I'm going to put our municipality signs. So this guy can just sit right here. Now let's see, we need grass. Grass. I need to get me a fuel tank over here, but I'm waiting for a mod for free diesel fuel. They'll come out with, sooner or later we'll get one. But I'm putting those local municipality signs over here for our oil mill and our grain mill, because we are going to pretend like those are not, that we don't actually own those. We are leasing our land. Okay, so we have grass, so let's get this guy to work, put him to work. Now, We need to set up our bakery. We don't have anything going to it yet. We're selling. Whoops. And we want, we don't want anything storing. We're selling everything in the bakery. And we are going to work towards making cake. But that'll be a while before we get there. Because it's one thing at a time. The first, we got to be able to get milk. So we got to figure out the cows. So that we just got us a grass field. So we're working on that. Now, what I want to do while we got everybody working, I'm going to put down a couple more of these signs. Actually, let's go to the bakery. Could I put another sign on this side, or should I put it maybe back here somewhere? No, I think maybe I'll put it right here by this pole. So where's my generators? Tools? Some of it. Well, I only have, right now, I have that sign, and I have this one. But that's not making us $50,000 a month. But, oh, this is a generator. This is our solar station. So we do have this generator. It's making us money. That sign's making us money. Our eggs are making us money. But we're going to, until I'm ready to start make cake, I'm going to keep selling the eggs. Once we're ready to make cake, then I will switch it to distributing, so it will send the eggs over to the bakery. But for now, we're just going to keep selling the eggs. So that's making us money. So let's see, where I got to find... where's the generators? Generators. No, not that one. Or was it that one? That did not look like the other ones. Oh, that's the only one there is, ain't it? I can't even tell what that sign says. See, that's a European style. That's not the one I have, though. So now I'm a little bit... Where's my sign? Oh, no. Oh, maybe it's this one, yeah. Nope. See, that's too much money. I don't want that one. Too much money. Where's... Where is the signs that I have already? Where is they at? That's totally confusing to me. Where are my other signs? Oh, here it is. There it is. Yeah, it overlaps, But I want to make it look like it's kind of like attached right to the building. Let's see. There we go. Does it look like it's on that post? Look at that. That's beautiful. Oh, that worked perfect. All right, nice. Now, let's see. Maybe I'll just put one. Maybe I'll just do one for both of these instead of one for each. I'd like to do one for each because I'm leasing. But maybe. Oh man, I really wish I could get that. I'm just not going to be able to hide that the fence post. No, I'm not going to be able to hide the post. Oh well. Whoops. All right, there we go. I like that. That worked out really nice. The one against the tree did not turn out as well. It's pretty close though. I would have liked to have been able to hide that post so it just looked like that sign was attached to the tree, but that's all right. All right. There we go. One thing about the helpers, they'll just sit there and wait for us. There he went right down the middle of the field again. And we can just leave it sit right there. Okay, Dee Dee. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I'm going to get this field replanted. Well, not this field, the other field. This field, I'm going to get it replanted. Have a good weekend. I'm going to look for your video when my stream is over because it should be posted by then. You scheduled it for 9 a.m. Oh, I didn't know you could tell it when to actually post a video once you uploaded it. Oh, I did not know that. Now, so you're uploading videos and they're not public, they're private? Well, how are they getting how do they get views? See, now you said you wanted to leave because you wanted to go to bed, but then you bring up something like this. Because I have seen, I haven't watched any videos, but I've seen videos that say don't list your videos as public, but to list them as private. But then people have to have a code or something to get in it. Oh, you schedule it to, okay, so you just upload it private, and then you can tell it at a certain time, make it public. Yeah, I don't know how all that stuff works. I just know I have seen some headlines on videos, the titles of videos that said don't use public, but to set it as private, and it says only people with the password or whatever can, and it's like, are people saying that so people will change their settings and make their videos private and then nobody can watch them? And that way they don't get views and stuff. Are people making videos just to mess with other people? That's what I think. Well, I didn't know it worked that way, Dee Dee, but now I do. Thank you for explaining it to me. All right, good night. All right, we now have more grass growing. We've got to have grass and hay for the cows. We do have plenty of grass bales for now, but I'm going to have to figure out how to get the hay. Well, I know how to do hay. Let's see, I need to park this over this way. Not quite in the field because we got to run the plow. We can leave that sit right there. Let me double check my oil mill. Yep, got everything set up for selling. Okay. I just wanted to double check. Because this is going to go in our oil mill. And the oil mill that we have now holds more, has a bigger capacity than our oil mill on Riverbend Springs, and it was tremendously cheaper. I think the oil mill on Riverbend Springs was like $288,000. No, that was the grain mill, 288. But even at that, the grain mill was 288,000. And the grain mill we just bought for here, or we bought on Wednesday actually, on this map was only 36,000, and it has a larger capacity. Oh, okay. Awesome. Now, what are you doing with your wheat? Are you selling it, or what is your what are you doing with it? Richard, what are you using your wheat for? Are you supplying a grain mill or something for the chickens? Okay. Depending on how much wheat you have and how many chickens you have, uh, I always buy a grain mill and a bakery so I can use wheat to make bread, because bread sells for 3 times the amount as the wheat. Now, I don't know, how many chickens do you have, Richard? I only have 20. Well, 19 chickens and 1 rooster. Now, thankfully, I have wheat because we started with the wheat field on this map. So I was able to harvest and throw some wheat in here. So I've got enough wheat. Let's see. We got 26 liters of canola. But I can actually feed my chickens many times with that 30,000 liters that I have. You got 90 chickens. Okay. So you're going to need more wheat than I do. Well, that depends on the size of chicken coop, how much feed it will hold, but mine doesn't hold that much. Mine will only hold 790 liters. I think it said 790. Let's look. See, I only have 333 liters left. When it's full, I think it's 790 liters, so it doesn't hold that much. So I can actually feed my chickens. I got 30,000 liters. It takes less than 1,000, so I can feed my chickens for another 30 times with the amount of wheat that I have. Let me look for something. Where would I find it? Maybe, I'm not real sure. Contain, would it be in a, I am looking for something in particular, guys. And I didn't see it there. I like to look at that building right there, but I don't need that. Because I already have a free water supply, but I want to see what that building looks like. I like this building. I should have it down there with my other stuff. Oh well. I am looking for something in particular. I don't know where to look for it. Tools, maybe. What? Here is a traffic signal. I think I only have one rooster. This is a traffic signal, so like we could put this thing on Riverbend Springs and it will stop traffic for us, which is funny. But that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, here's another one. Oh, there's a left and a right. Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. No, it's... Oh, I'll have to look for it later. Now, I think our grain mill or our oil mill, I think it holds 126,000 liters. No, it doesn't. Oh. Now, the grain mill holds more 126,000 liters, but the oil mill is rather small, only holds 9,600 liters. Aha. So we'll have to keep making sure we fill that thing up. I thought it was going to be like the grain mill, because the grain mill has a larger capacity than the other one. Interesting. All right. Well, I didn't know it was going to be that way. So here's what we might as well do, since that's the case, because we've got more than what it'll take. So we'll just go ahead and get it started. Let it start producing some stuff for us, some money. All right, it's going to be making us money. Okay, now I've got to, my oil mill is inactive. See, it says inactive. Why does it say inactive? Oh, there it is. Now we're producing canola oil. Someplace there is a wheelbarrow. I have a wheelbarrow. I just don't know where it's at. It's not a sell point. I don't know where it would be. Tools. See, I thought it would be under tools. A wheelbarrow. I just do not know where it went. I don't know where it put it when I downloaded it. I thought we might be able to use it. And now I'm going to have to get on here and figure out where in the world it put that thing when I downloaded it. See, I just have no idea. What does that stick on the side of something? Is that what that's supposed to do? Let's find out. I don't know how that's supposed to work. Because I need to be able to, So it's not letting me raise it any. Let's see if I can do this. I can't tell if that's on there or not. There we go. Nice. Haha. That looks nice. I want to go make sure from the ground it looks like it's attached to that post. Hopefully it is. Yeah, nice. All right, excellent. Looks like there's a little bit of a lag, a little bit more than usual. Yeah, about a 12-second lag, actually. Usually it's about 6. Now we'll go ahead and we'll put canola back in this field. We will keep growing canola. And this is going to go in the grain mill. Alright guys, I need to take a quick break. I'll just let you ride along with the harvester and I will be right back. Okay guys, I'm back. I muted my microphone when I went on break. Did it kick back in? Is my mic working since I unmuted? Is my mic working? Okay, thank you, Richard. I know it had a problem the other day. It wasn't working properly, which kind of is a bummer. But I had muted it, and when I unmuted it, apparently it did not unmute because Monty could not hear me talking. And I messed with it a little bit and it started working. So now I never know for sure if it's working or not. One thing I didn't even do is look to see how much grain we actually had. Right now, 38,000 liters. So this field isn't even going to be big enough to complete or to fill the grain mill. But we should have enough grain off of here that we should be able to keep the grain mill full. I was going to put sunflowers, but I think I better go back with canola. I can put in a sunflower field over by our grass field because we bought that whole plot of land. Thank you, Monty. And we got a ways to go to get this field replanted. Now let's see. We could put we'll put a sunflower field in up here. That looks really nice, but we'll put a sunflower field in. Well, I need to buy this. How much is this piece of land? 162. Okay. Because I think I want to buy that. And how much is this one? 162. 160. So these are both the same price. 162,610. So that's 324,325 to buy both fields. But I would like to buy. I'd like to put a nice sized sunflower field over here. I had to get rid of that thing. Or we could put a nice big sunflower field right over here like this. Or maybe put one like over in here. Yeah, maybe we could put one down this way if I buy this. Or, now I already own that. And I own this one. Maybe we put a sunflower field up here. Because we got this whole section we can do with sunflowers. Yeah, we'll do that. So I'll have to buy this field. Oh no, we own that field. Okay, so I don't have to buy anything else. We're good, all right. So we'll put in a nice big sunflower field over there for the oil mill. We'll have canola up here. We'll have wheat on the other side over there. And that'll be more than enough to keep our bakery, our grain mill and our chickens. So we're good. We have a nice start to a farm. And it's a profitable farm. Successful. Well, we've almost got the first step done. Thankfully, the fertilizing does not take as long as the rest of the stuff, but we still got to plow and plant. Look how steep that hill is over there. I don't remember it being that like quite that much on the other map, but or in the earlier like FS22. I don't remember it being quite that steep really, but I'm gonna leave that sit there for a second. I want to go over here. I just want to take a drive around right here for a second. See kind of where we might put a field. Because I need to figure out where, how far down I can come with this. That would be a huge field, wouldn't it? I don't think it needs to be that big. All right. So we got plenty of space on property we own to actually put in a nice big sunflower field. Well, actually I can make it that big because we're only going to go up to here and then we'll come down this way maybe by the road. Yeah, that'll be good. We probably don't need a real big field because our oil mill is not going to hold that much. Oh. Maybe I don't need to hook up to that just yet. Oh yeah, I guess I should just go ahead. Well, I guess so, seeing as how I keep forgetting about that hole in the road. Now, at some point, we're going to be switching over and I think we're going to get some different equipment and we're going to use liquid fertilizer. But I have to buy, let's see, let's look at, what do we have? We have a planter right now. No, we have a seeder because it plants wheat. So let's look at seeders. Where are the seeders? I have not figured out these menus yet. Here we go, seeders. And I'm looking for a seeder. Which one was it? See, this one right here that we're using, I can use this one because see it says that we don't have to cultivate or plow before we use it. But that means we have to have a liquid fertilizer spreader so we can do one layer of fertilizer after the first growth stage. So that we can use, but then I'm going to have which one? This one. Now that does canola also. Interesting. Okay. So that's all we need then. We need that one. Both of them will do canola, but then we need this, 420,000. Boom. And I cannot change the color of that, can I? Only the rim color. And there's no point changing the rim color if I can't change the rest of it. And this has a working width of 36 meters. Let's see what it would look like if I did change. What could I change the rim color to? I don't know if I like it red. I'll probably just have to go with black. Yeah, I think so. But that's what we're looking for. Do we have one on sale? No. What is this? A Fendt header? 9.2 meter. So we will be buying a planter, and we'll be buying that liquid fertilizer spreader. And it will fertilize right underneath us. Oh, I'd say that probably won't even need any more, will it? But let's find out. It might take just a little bit. Didn't take much. Maybe I should switch and put wheat in this field and put and start doing canola down in that other field. Yeah, I think I'm going to switch. So I think I'll go ahead and plant wheat in this field instead of canola. Because I need more wheat for the grain mill. I have plenty of canola already in the silo for the oil mill for the time being. Now, if the AI worker worked the same way it did in FS22, I would be able to start my planter and go ahead and start planting wheat. Do I need the other tractor? Is that it? Maybe so. Well, no, he's running it 7, 8 miles an hour. I was thinking this is the tractor I need, but I need to buy a large tractor is what I need to buy. Yeah, I need to buy one of these, but not at the moment. And we're not going to have enough money for that. And this one we just set up for I'm just wanting to get a total price here, guys, so I know how much it's going to be. I think we can leave that black. Oops. Now let's see, what would the price be? $334. Okay. And then see, I already have a weight for it too. So 334,000 for me to buy a tractor. Okay. I need to buy a fleet of tractors. Also, I want to buy a truck. I'm not going to buy it right now either because I don't really have to have it right now, but we can get one with the toolbox. Yeah, I like Valtra. There we go. 26,000. Let's buy it. I deserve it. Yeah. Ooh. What did I see there? Look at that. Whoa, I didn't even know that was in there. Not that I want one, but I do like the color. Nice. It's got my name on it. See? It was meant for me. All right. Oh, it matches my shirt, too. Oh, that's fun. Let's go for a drive around the road. Hey, this thing goes pretty quick. And I believe the tailgate opens on this. You can put stuff in the back of it. Nice. Whoa, easy, stay on the road. This truck looks so small. Look. It's only on one side of the road, or the pathway. I wonder, this has a hitch on it. Won't work on that though. That's too bad. It just looks kind of small, doesn't it? Let's see, I wonder, what is the hitch for? Well, oh, I bet it can hold this water trailer, can it? Yes, it can. Nice, at least we can use it for something. Awesome. I don't know why it's struggling to pull up this little tiny hill. Now, one thing I do hope that they eventually come out with on this game is that you can actually edit, customize every vehicle, not just some of them, but you can customize all of them, change the color and stuff like that. Because for example, if I bought a John Deere, I could take it home. I mean, in real life, if I bought a John Deere tractor, I could take it home and paint it. So, Maybe I should take out a loan and buy that tractor so we can use it on this field. But it might not help us in that regard. This one does okay, it struggles in certain spots. And if I can avoid taking out a loan, I'd rather not do that. Oh, you can look up there, you can see our flag blowing in the breeze. See the flag blowing in the breeze? That's cool. So close and yet so far. And we still got to get it planted. I hope we can get this field planted before it gets dark. I think we should be all right. "3:30 a.m. What do we got? About another hour to get this field done?" Yeah, I agree. That's what happens when you start getting bigger fields. I don't know why this guy is struggling so much right there. It's not really uphill.
I think I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna see if I can get this other tractor and see if it'll pull. That flag is kind of weird. I don't know why they made that flag that way. That's really weird. Look at the, well, this guy's just going to roll down the hill. Stop. Oh well, never mind. It's not going to let me look at it the way I wanted to. Alright, let's go see if we can't get, if this thing will pull. Maybe we can get this guy started over on the other side of the field. Now let's see if it'll start over here where the plow started. Now I wonder why this thing's running in a different direction than the plow ran. That's kind of odd. Oh, do you see what I did? I forgot to change the crop type. So now I've got to pull this over here on the side. I do that a lot. I wasn't paying no attention. I'm so tired. So now I've got to go plow that up. Okay, now we can try this again. Now, isn't it interesting that the plow and the seeder don't even follow the same direction? That's just weird to me. Now let's see how fast this tractor is working. It is nice to be able to look across your field and see somebody else working. It looked real cool when I used to be able to have the harvester, fertilizer spreader, plow, and planter all going at the same time in the same field. always go the wrong direction when I'm trying to scroll through these vehicles. Not too much more with the plow. We do have to do a couple of trips around the field though. Okay, Monty, I'm still here too. Now, why did it do that? Okay, Richard. Look out. Woo. Stop. What are you doing, people? Why is that guy trying to back up? Oh man, he's got me all plowed up here. Fire that guy. Ah, they would just have to meet right there, wouldn't they? Where are you going? Where are you going? No, 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 no. You're not going out there. You're going to go over there and start plowing up what we just planted. Oh, now I'm going to have to do it manually because it's going to go right back out into the middle of that field because that's where they start. They start in the middle. So he wants to go out there in the middle and plow up what we just planted. So now I got to do the rest of it by myself. If only they hadn't decided they just had to crash. It's like they're supposed to be artificial intelligence, but they're about dumb as bricks. All right, last trip around with the plow. And we are finished with the plow. Whoops. All right. We're getting closer. Still got quite a bit of planting to do though. Well, we might be finished by 5 o'clock. No, we should finish before that. Probably about another half hour is what I'm guessing. Monty, have you by chance seen the coloring page I'm working on currently?
Mm. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Probably about another half hour. Yeah, 'cause we got that much of the field to do, plus 3 trips around it. So we got to do the headland rows also. Alar, how are you? We're trying to get this field finished. Okay, good. Now we're going to be putting a big field right over here across the road right there. We're going to put a sunflower field over there, but not today. We haven't used that much, have we? 51 liters. Okay. I gotta keep an eye on the oil mill because it has such a small capacity. The grain mill has a large capacity, but the oil mill has a small capacity. Well, it'll be nice once this guy starts doing the headland rows. Not too much longer. Okay, I think he's ready to start doing the headland rows. I think we got 3 passes, 3 trips around the field here. Well, maybe he's got it. I don't know what he's doing. I don't understand why they do stuff like this. Instead of just starting over here where he's at, he's got to drive all the way across the field. Now there's a little bit, a few spaces there that I had to go because I planted the wrong crop to start with. I had to go plow it back up, but I didn't re-fertilize it. So that's why that looked a little bit different color back there, because the part of it was fertilized and part of it was not, because I plowed it back up. But that's not going to matter. We'll lose a little bit of yield, but not enough that we'll even notice. I think my guess on how long it was going to take us to finish Monty is going to be pretty close. See those patches that are discolored? They're planted, they're just not fertilized. With 2 layers of fertilization. They just have 1. See, this guy wastes so much time driving around not doing nothing. Yeah, I said 30 minutes and it was 4:11 on my clock, so 4:41, which I think that's going to be off by a couple minutes probably, because this guy keeps driving around not doing nothing. If this guy would just straight drive around this field like he's supposed to, then we might actually hit 441. He's got 2 trips around this field to make. I'm not sure what that means. Well, I'm not going to hit the 441. Still got one more trip around the field to go. So I'm going to be off by about 1 minute. Actually, maybe 2 minutes. Still not a bad guess. In fact, I'd have been right on the money if he didn't spend so much time driving around, not doing nothing. I'd have hit it perfectly, I think. Plus, I had to go back and fix that spot that I messed up. So I think I would have been right on the money if I had to go back and plow up that spot over there that I messed up on. Because right here is about 30 minutes. Within about a half a minute. At the practice field, I won't have to ask permission. If I was going to try to do it over on the college football field, I would have to have permission to be on their football field. But not the practice field, because that's the high school practice field. Well, it took about 5 minutes longer than I thought it would to finish, but we finished. Whoops. Hopefully we'll start getting some nice weather. I think I'll just park this right here for now. I wish they hadn't done the flag like that. It's kind of backwards. It should be like this. And on the other side, the stars should be directly opposite of that. But they didn't do that. They changed it, and that's wrong. The stars don't go on the bottom, the stars go on the top. So I don't know why they did that. But I do like the way it attached to the pole there. That looks perfect. Well, I don't want to go to jail, so I'm not going to do that. If I liked going to jail, I probably would do that. So let's go take a look at what we got going on down here before we end. So we have an oil mill. We have a grain mill. This is a solar tower. And I'm not sure how it works under that tree, but somehow it does. And of course, all these different things right here, guys. The way I do this, I use these signs because mine is like, I lease land to the company that owns the grain mill. Technically, we own it, but for the purpose of role play in the simulation part of the game, we just lease. We're leasing a part of our land to the owners of the grain mill and the oil mill, and we get a guaranteed income. Plus, we get 8% of the profits from the mills and the guarantee. And we do that with anything that we put on our land. We're leasing the space to the owner of this structure. We don't own the structure, but we get a guaranteed income. And then we get 8%. Same thing with the chickens. It's not our chickens, it's somebody else's chickens. They're just leasing from us with a guarantee. We get a guarantee on our bakery. But it's not our bakery. So I think we're set up pretty good right here. We got a grass field. We got a field for grass. And that's going to take care of cows when the time comes. I got to figure out what I'm going to do as far as the grass, though. I'll see if I can't find a dryer for the grass. Yeah, I don't even know if I can actually just walk out onto the college's football field. I think it's gated, and I'm not going to go over the. I'm not going to go to the college football field without permission. I'm not going to go to jail. I can go to the high school practice field, because it's not fenced off, it's not gated, none of that. It's just open. So that's it's a track around it. It's for the public, even though it's a high school practice field. The public can use the track and stuff and walk around it and stuff like that. So it's an open field that I can use. But the college football stadium, I cannot just go over there. That's trespassing. So we'll come back on this map. We'll come back on here on Monday. I want to put a sunflower field in here. I'm not sure how big. Not too big, I don't think. But big enough. But it doesn't have to be like this big, because our oil mill does not hold as much as the grain mill does. So we could get it as kind of, a not decent sized field, but doesn't have to be huge. So we'll do that in the next stream. We'll get this started, and then we'll go back to Riverbend Springs, because that'll be all we're able to do. So that's going to wrap it up for this one, guys. And if it's nice this weekend, Monty, I might be able to get out and do a little drone video. I don't know. My problem with doing the follow is because I can't seem to record my voice while I'm making the video. I have to do voiceovers, and it's a whole lot different when I'm actually walking and talking, as opposed to when I'm editing a video and talking about what I was doing. So it's a little bit different. But anyway, it depends on the weather. If it's not too windy, maybe I can do some kind of drone video. But that's going to wrap it up for this one, guys. I got to figure out what to do with this right here too. I don't know why this grass is here. It wasn't here before, and then it was here. It had it in here too, and I was able to get rid of it. And then it showed up over here. I don't know I don't know why I got all that. But anyway, we'll end it right here, guys. Let me save it. Thank you, Monty. Richard, Alar, thanks for coming, hanging out. I hope everybody has a good weekend, and we'll do it again on Monday, providing there's no PlayStation update. So good night, everybody. I will catch you in the next one. Until then, God bless.